Everybody's there. Everybody's here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. So, in the last session, you all celebrated with the half orcs after defeating Galistar. But as you guys awoke from the festivities, you all soon were alerted to a white dragon attacking the village. In dealing with this, Grizzlies and as well as Zeno's attempt to stop the dragon were successful, as you guys saw it last flying back to Icespire Peak. The only thing that was left was a sense of determination in order to stop it at this point, as you could see that the half orcs were devastatingly hurt from the attack, as a good amount of their people had died from the dragon's attack, their ice breath. Taking their plea and heading straight towards Icespire Peak, you all did encounter a shrine en route where you had a nice battle where you also gained powers after passing a so-called test. You also were hit with a vision of a flashback that revealed something interesting to you. You know from the vision that Vildara and Adabra are sisters. As you guys continue to head along, you guys met up with Tia as well as Polinius, the small baby dragon wormling, and you guys started to climb Icespire Peak. As you guys went through an arduous climb and made it to the top, you guys sought shelter within a cave. As you guys did that, you met a woman named Maya, who shared the history of the keep. As you parted in the next morning, you finally made it to the Icespire Fort, which sat along the very tip top of the peak. Inside of it, you guys fought a ice hag, which was controlling the frozen soldiers. After an interesting battle, as the hag's own, how should I say, her own ignorance killed her, as she thought she had the advantage from turning invisible. However, she did not, thanks to Grizzly's blind fighting. You guys were able to free the soldiers, and at the top you discovered that the dragon was there, waiting for you, as it surprised you. After a furious battle, you fought, and you became triumphant. However, you realized that the dragon started to take its form into a small child, which was Marco. At this point, you started to see Isaac Hawkins, Malazar, and a figure controlling Adabra's body as it emerged from the portal. During this point, it seems as though all the Dabra's controller wanted was Marco's body. However, as Isaac started to draw closer to you all, and Adabra simply restraining you all, you saw everybody heard a resounding heartbeat from across the Sword Coast. And Adabra, which you saw, started to fall to the floor, clutching her heart. From this, you can tell that the entity controlling Adabra was scared of something, as it shouted and cursed Vildara's name. They all went back into the portal, escaping without Marco. And as the keep started to collapse, Ella swooped in with some of the owls that Zeno and Grizzly saved back in the day a few months ago. Leaving Icespire behind, all of you begin to make your way back to Fandolin. And that is where we will start off for today. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me fix my window. Kind of janky right now. So, do, do, do. All right. So, you guys head back to Phandalin, and you have parted with the owls at this point. And you do see Tia and Ella. They rush straight into the bar, the tavern, holding Marco in hand. What are you guys going to do?
I'll head into the bar as well.
All right. As soon as you, Alora, you bump into, like, as soon as you come, like, you start running, you see that the knight in front of you, like, without even, like, he looks like he's running, this blackguard, and you bump into him and you fall down and look up, and he looks back down at you.
Sorry, I didn't watch where I was
Out
going.
of my way.
What?
Hello.
We allowed into the bar?
As you're flabbergasted from trying to talk, you see that he is not, he looks down at you and then he looks back up and past you and he says,
Harmon has paid a good price. There is evil afoot, and I am going to kill it.
and he starts walking away, heading south.
Uh-oh.
You see,
Okay.
you see Bing as he runs straight from Harbin's house as well.
Well, did you see that blackguard?
I did. Do you know where he's headed? Or who his target is?
Harbin said that an entity came to him. It looked like a Gabra. It said that it gave him a warning. It said that it was going after him soon. And so apparently he sent the blackguard out to try to kill it. I think the blackguard is going to Umbridge Hill.
Bad. I think my mom has been possessed by malevolent entity. And that's why
Dabra's
Marco
been
ended up
possessed?
like this. Yes, that's right. I think there was a evil mirror in her house that was that had something dark. Grizz experienced something like it.
You see that he kind of starts to panic a little bit.
What are we going to do?
I think we need to clear up this misunderstanding with the Blackguard as soon as possible. I know this is a very confusing situation for everyone, but unfortunately, my family's been roped into something nefarious.
You do see Jess here listening to you guys, and it looks as though she is simply taking it all in what you're saying, as if she already knows something. You see Libby as she walks in, and she grabs Grizzly's his pants.
Grizzly, is Marco gonna be alright?
I don't know, Libby.
What happened?
I didn't understand all of it, but something about Marco's soul was fused with that white dragon. So, he in effect was the white dragon.
did this happen?
I don't know. It was something, some person, some entity at Adabra's home. He's been controlling everything.
You see Krista, and Krista's running in, and she runs straight to Marco, holding what appears to be a resurrection scroll.
Krista, I've tried.
She sticks her hands out.
You tried
For-
a resurrection scroll?
Just
I don't think you tried something
revivify.
as powerful as this.
Alright. I'll let you try it.
You see that she sticks her hands out and tries to revive the boy. And now she does. She drops down on her knees.
It's not working. Why is it not working?
His soul's been mixed with the white dragons, unfortunately. I was told by the evildoer who was involved in this whole matter that fortunately we can't revive him because of that.
You see she falls down to the ground, crying.
I feel the same. I feel mostly frustration at me not having known that this was going on. I wish I could have done something to protect him.
As she falls
not-
down,
I was gonna say it's not
you see
anyone's
Jessir.
fault, but
Oh, what
their
did you say?
fault. It's not anyone else's fault. I mean, it's not your fault. It's the ones who did this.
Thank you.
You see that in that very instant, Jessir stands up with her arms crossed and starts walking towards the body.
Huh. There was an incident like this 48 years ago.
Similar to this?
There was an attempt by someone. Indeed. There was an attempt by someone who combined two souls into one. Apparently they did it hiding draconic powers. At least that's what some of the history books have stated. This happened in Neverwinter. Someone attempted this, and I wasn't actually sure since I was all the way in Rashomon at the time, but it seems to prove it. Apparently, from what they say, when you do this, the soul, as it's combined into one, after the individual dies, and the other soul splits, the other soul gets lost, who was originally part of that body, in the fugue plane. I don't know how to say this, but the boy is...
You see as she puckers her lips up, and you see Tia, she steps forward.
Don't say it. Please don't say that.
You see Jessira, she holds back some words. And you see she actually starts looking up. And she turns around and looks towards the door where Libby's standing. and she turned towards Don John.
Don John. I sense him. He's south of here.
Since who?
Self? You sure?
You see as she nods her head.
The person I've been looking for this whole entire time, which is why I've been looking to figure out which one of you are who they say they are.
That's right. You made any progress
Red
along
Wisdom.
that? I see.
Don John, I'll be heading out tomorrow.
You see Jasira as she goes and heads back out, moving past Bing and Libby, and she leaves the inn.
I'll give Marco a
Feel a strong
Pat.
sense.
on the
What do you
head.
say?
Oh, I'll just give Marco a pat on the head and say to Polonius, like, you tried your best to stop him, but I
You
guess he was
see
no longer
Polonius as
there.
he-
I'll give Polonius a pat as
he,
well.
like, he looks sad as his big bulbous eyes lay upon Marco's cold body. Don John steps up for a second, looking at you, Alora.
There's a
What
lot
is
of
it?
things that we gotta figure out, but you guys think you can help Jasir out? She's heading towards Umbridge Hill, it looks like.
That was actually where we were going to head.
She's heading out
Apologies.
tomorrow.
Well, do you think the Blackguard will make it there before tomorrow?
Well, Umbridge Hill is about a good 10 miles away. I'm pretty sure he's already gonna be there. I mean, hopefully everything gets completely, wiped out by that guy. He's strong, right?
He does seem pretty tough.
But he doesn't know that my
Then
mother's
maybe we don't
been
gotta worry
possessed.
about anything. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, your mom's may be dead.
We have to go clear that up. One way or another.
Yes.
You'll be with me.
But you guys
I'll
gonna
look
head
at
out now?
everyone else. I'll look to y'all.
So what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to wait to go with Jasir, or you guys want to go and try to stop the Blackguard?
So if we go tomorrow, it's either that Adabra will be vanquished or she'll be stronger because she has the malevolent entity in her and she'll still be alive, but it's up to
Who
y'all.
knows?
I'm tapped out of a
Okay.
lot of things. Because, yeah. Got hit by the dragon a few times.
Alright.
I mean, not in the best condition, but I'm not in the worst either.
Do you think we should maybe pay Harbin a visit?
If you do, it should probably be just you and not Zeno.
Alright.
Why me specifically?
because last time you visited Harbin, we ended up with Isaac Hawkins paying off our debts, and we're seeing how that's working out.
I mean, Susanna, that worked out amazing. You know? If you guys are gonna go to see Harbin Weston, Zeno's gonna stay back for obvious reasons, and Cypher's not here anymore, so it's really just Zeno. You three can go, but Zeno will stay back.
Well, I can go too if you need help. I never did meet Harbin before.
That would be much appreciated. But I understand everyone needs their rest. Oh, Bing, you came from Harbin's. Did you hear anything? See anything more?
Oh, you're talking to Bing, you said?
Oh yeah, I thought he came from the same direction.
Yeah, he did. As he did. So he says to you,
Yeah, I did actually. Harbin, and I'm sorry, you actually don't know. I used to work for him until I met these guys. But now, since I'm actually an adventurer, so to speak, I tried to give word and reason to him that apparently, from what El had said, the dragon was killed. But when I actually, went to go see him, the door was already open from the Blackguard. Apparently went to go try to defend him, but there was an apparition of what looked to be a Dabra, or whatever it was, but it was clearly an illusion giving him a warning. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know if he's there right now. It seems as though he did leave and he left a sign, but I'm not sure if he came back immediately. I didn't read what the sign was, but knowing him, it was probably a be back soon sign with... Well, if you know Harbin, you know that's full of lies.
I see. He may have gone with or is going somewhere else to... I don't know. I find him pretty slimy myself. Apologies. But maybe he's off to no good as well.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Laura. I think he left the village for now.
Sorry. You must feel vulnerable and not well defended, but we'll do our best. Alright.
You're telling me that slimy piece of shit left all of us? We gotta defend this place by ourselves or something? What could be so scary down to number 2? I mean, besides your mom.
Right. If it was a Dabra, then I don't know if she's trying to lead him to wrongfully take out something that might be beneficial to us. Maybe some vestige of goodness still there.
I would hope so. I mean, I never met a Dabber, but I've heard good things about her.
Right.
We can expect necromancy.
Yes.
Well, if you guys are going tomorrow, you may need some potions.
That's true. We're pretty much spent from the dragon.
Well, you know where to find and pay me if you do need some.
does anybody want to pay for her potions?
I'm broke.
So she can make 4 potions.
I can make potions.
But I'll try to make some as well. Can maybe make a greater Landis. Oh, okay, that sucks.
You made it.
How much does Ella charge?
I was gonna ask that again too.
What type of potion you want?
This is actually my first time even
You could do
thinking about buying
superior.
potions from her. So, yeah. How much for the superior potions then?
They are 350. They are with an additional 100 gold. She can probably make you heal for 50, but there's a chance that may fail. Wall was lucky; she passed all of her rolls.
I thought it was just because I was a nice guy.
350 gold plus another 100 to make it tip top.
Each. Another 100 each. Yep.
Yeah.
Or you can get the other ones, like the greater healing ones, which are 75. But she can only make 4 potions a day, so you're filling that slot for a weaker potion.
Okay, so a tip top superior and a greater healing potion would run at 525.
Yes, Grizzly?
All right, Ella. I'm loath to do it, but I need potions. Here's
I thought I would
53.
hear that from you.
Here's 53 platinum. I need one of your best superior potions and a greater potion of healing. Please.
I will try my best. Besides, keep the other 100. I'll do it for free to try to make it as tip-top as possible.
She looks over to Marco's body.
Some things just aren't worth the extra gold.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? I didn't expect you to say something like that.
And I didn't expect you to come to me for potions. Seems as though people can change, right? Who knows? Maybe I'm starting to like you all.
I hate to see how expensive having you as an enemy would be.
Yes, Wall? My greatest customer. How may I help you?
I think I also need some potions as well. How much more can you make, since you're also taking up Grizzly's order?
Well, I can make 2 more.
You think you could make another superior healing? And a greater healing?
I could, or I can make 2 greater healings if you have the money for it.
Well, like, thinks about what would be more useful.
Or 2
Well-
superior healings as well. I mean, greater, superior, whatever you call them.
You know what? I'll make 2 superior healing. These are dire times.
Indeed. That'll be 700 gold.
Is it possible for you to make them stronger as well? Just like the greater healings?
You see, she kind of looks down a bit as if there's more work for her, and she gives a sigh.
I'll try to work on them just as much as I'm trying to work on grizzlies. I'll make them more potent than usual.
Thank you, Ella.
Keep the extra 100 gold for each one.
You truly have a heart of gold. But psh.
When you say that, you hear Valaman as he snickers.
Well, you're giving her too much props.
Not at all.
You see Ella, she turns around and looks at him, and he looks to the side.
Ella has been very dependable for us. I shudder to think what we would have been able to do without her assistance. And I'm going to give her 700 gold for the 2 superior healing potions.
All right. So you see Krista as she walks over to
Alora, if you're gonna head out tomorrow, I'll keep Marco safe. I'm not really sure if we can bring him back, but maybe we can give it another try after. Whatever it is that the dark powers that be in Umbridge Hill is defeated.
That's right. I hope we find something that can help bring him back somehow when we go to confront the evildoer.
Just please be safe. I ask you this. Not just in Timora's name, but from me.
Yes, I'll do my best. I don't want anyone to worry about us. Thank you.
She nods her head. All right. So, Grizzly. So, for clerics in the party, Alora and Grizzly, Krista does sell scrolls as well if you need some before you head out tomorrow. So if you double click on her profile, you'll see a shop. When I say her profile, her token.
Ooh. I don't think I can use those though,
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna have to pull up my spell list.
You can use all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Too bad I don't have gold.
Yeah, because you're technically a level 7. You're technically a level 7 cleric because you're a divine soul sorcerer. So you can use all the spells up to like level 4.
Damn. Anyone want me to buy those? Buy some of those? Because I don't have any gold, so it would be for the benefit of the party though if I did have. But
I got 24 gold to loan you. That's it.
it's okay. No, it's okay.
That demon tapped me out.
Yeah, me too.
I guess you're gonna have to ask Wall or
you
Grizzly.
could the lightning dagger. You could sell the lightning dagger to the blacksmith
Oh, yeah.
for like half off. I don't think you use that.
What's
That
the
is a lightning dagger +1, so that will.
what's the lightning dagger do?
It's a +1
Nothing. It just
to
has lightning property.
attack and damage. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's just a lightning property. It's like 1d8 lightning damage.
That's true. Do I have to move my token all the way to the blacksmith to do
I'll
that?
I'll buy the dagger off of you
Oh.
actually, if you're interested.
Oh, okay.
Because that's better than one of my silvered hand axes. So I
Okay.
can actually use that in my offhand as a finesse weapon, or as a finesse weapon.
Right.
So
Any of the scrolls that you don't want to buy, I'll end up buying with the gold then. The worth is 1,000, is that right? But you could have it for less.
Yeah, I don't know how much you want to sell it for. Yeah, it's up to you.
yeah, I'll let me know what scrolls you want, and I'll front you
Okay.
the gold for the scrolls in exchange for the dagger.
All right, sure. Feel free to buy the ones that you want first.
And if anyone needs extra gold, I have 700 left.
Yeah, I've been hoarding gold, so I'm a bit flush.
All right, I have 60 or 52. Sorry.
I've picked up the scrolls that I want from her.
All right.
So let me know which of these you would like.
So for you, Grizzly, if you want to use that Spirit Guardians, I'm pretty sure you already know. You have to roll on your what's it called? Spellcasting modifier
Yeah.
to get a level. So you got to get a 13 or higher.
Yeah, I'd have to do that for pretty much everything here except for Cure Wounds and Healing Word. Prayer of Healing, I guess. No, even Prayer of Healing I'd have to roll. Because I'm not a high enough level cleric.
Level 2. Wait, shouldn't you already have did you level up cleric to level 2 though?
I did, but you don't get level 2 cleric spells till you are level 3.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. So my only level 2 spell right now is Pass Without Trace, but I can use those second level spell slots to upcast lower level spells.
Gotcha.
Yeah, multi-classing
So,
magic
yeah,
users is weird.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, what do you guys want to do? I mean,
And,
like right now, yeah, you're looking at the scrolls and yep.
I'll go ahead and buy her out. If that's all right. I have that'd be 530 gold.
530.
And I'll give
I guess it's all
yes.
Grizzly, so.
Okay, so yeah, I'll give you
Give the dagger.
I'll give you 53 platinum.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
It disrupts my long goal a little bit, but it's for the
Oh
good of the group.
I can give back.
No, you're good. Keep it. You're good.
'Cause
We'll get
one
it
is
back. It's just money.
Okay.
And the long goal
Alright.
has nothing to do with our current adventure, so yeah.
Alright. The dagger can be transferred to
Yep,
Grizz.
I got it.
I already I transferred it to him.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you guys can do it too, but I just did it just because it's faster.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. I'll go ahead and add the platinum and then buy those. Thanks.
Actually,
Take
not
all
too
that
bad.
you need. You guys are gonna need it for tomorrow.
Thank you, Krista.
That
No
dagger
problem.
actually does
I'm
as much
sorry.
damage as a mole.
I can help.
Oh. Hang on a second, did I calculate that right?
I see a scroll of life transference, a scroll of prayer of healing, and a scroll
Yeah.
of mass healing word in your inventory.
All right. Maybe could I have 12 more or 9 more platinum? I'm sorry, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, no problem.
All right. Thank you. All right, that's it. I'm good.
All right, so if you guys are done, Krista is going to take Marco and put him in her house. Do you guys want to head out for the rest of the day? Go back to rest up at the home base and get ready to head out?
I'm gonna pick up some arrows right quick. Just plain arrows. So.
All right. Yeah, Lenine.
Wow, gold piece per arrow.
What's funny is I forgot everybody. So I made those arrows for you, Matt, but I forgot everybody can use like bows and stuff. So like everybody picked up ice and acid arrows besides you. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot everybody else was that actually.
Speaking about that, yeah, Grizzly, if you
Village?
want some arrows, I don't mind giving some to you. I could just stick to my javelins.
If you're wanting to use a bow, go for it. I was running low on plain arrows, like unenchanted, so I was just picking up some extras.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if that's the case, I don't have any. But if you want like acid or fire or ice arrows, I generally would not mind giving that to you.
Yeah.
Like 20 arrows, basically.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see if I run out by the time before the boss. So.
Yeah, because I have 22 javelins. I have enough ranged weapons.
I should actually probably go buy javelins.
And torches. Javelins and torches.
Or a lantern if they have it.
But I still have the lantern from before. And I'm pretty sure I have torches too.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, as long as you have like oil and tinder box, you can light it up, and you should be good.
I'll take away a lantern then from my inventory, just if I gave it to you.
Don't we have 2 lanterns though? I don't remember.
No, I had 2 lanterns. I gave you one during the snow thing.
Oh, and then yeah.
All right. So yeah, Nahum, just go ahead and
Actually, I'll buy something real quick. She has as well, since we have time and I finally have space in my inventory.
Yep. Get what you need to get, and let me know when you guys are done.
Contemplating if it was going to be worthwhile to buy a shield.
My man said, "I'm going shield and dagger."
Well, what I'm thinking. What I was thinking is like that is like if I shift, my AC goes up to 19. If I have a shield out, it goes up to 21. If I cast Shield of Faith, it goes up to a 23.
Yup.
Tempting. But you're right, it's like Shield and Dagger just seems a little strange.
It's a funny I've never seen that. But the fact that what's his name, Eridic's dagger does so much, it just like makes sense. It's a extra 1d8 and your dex is high, I think.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Higher
it
than my
adds
strength. That dagger does more damage than the maul.
up. So I'm not even thinking it's a like in my mind it's like a machete or some shit.
Yeah. All right. Let me go look at the.
It's a big dagger.
Yeah. I had actually contemplated at one point pricking out a couple of custom daggers with the armory, making sure that they had the what is it, the brutal tag. Whenever you roll max damage, you roll again, and you keep doing it over and over and over.
Exploding dice, yeah.
Because daggers, it's a
That's what happened
25%
to
chance.
Sandy did get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sandy kept doing it with his warhammer. I was like,
yeah.
Oh my God.
It's just with daggers in specific, it's a 25% chance every time you do damage to just keep doing exploding dice.
Yep.
That's actually a really good tactic, actually.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I was actually curious about a rule interpretation for you, because so in the
Zephyr Strike.
no, it's with the armorer's handbook stuff. So there's the brutal tag that when you roll max damage, you have exploding dice. But then there's the serrated tag, which tacks on 1d6 slashing damage to a dagger. Would you consider brutal only affects the initial 1d4, or are you having to roll max damage on both dice at that point?
Oh, just the immediate 1d4.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but
yeah,
we don't have time or money to trick out daggers like that right now. Yeah. So yeah, because I was thinking like dual wielding serrated daggers with the brutal tag.
That'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
You tack on some, the bonuses to hit. That's a nasty weapon right there.
Yep.
All right, I'm done. I've picked up a shield just in case.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm just buying and selling. I think I'm about to be finished.
Let me know when you're good. All right, yeah. Take your time. You guys are about to head into the last dungeon.
Should I ask if anyone wants to come with, or I guess we won't get any NPC support.
Oh, it's completely up to you. What do you want to ask?
I don't know if anyone wants to help avenge Marka, but actually, I don't know if I want to put anyone else in danger. Because what we're dealing with is pretty nefarious.
I'm sure if you ask Tia or Ella, well, maybe not Ella, but I think Tia would be down. Since she was there the whole time as well.
What do y'all think? Do you want to put them in danger or go ourselves?
I think if they want to help, the more the merrier. Because we need to put a stop to these guys.
Right.
I'm sure they probably would want to as well. Probably.
Since Harbin seems to have fled the village, we're going out tomorrow to Umbridge Hill to see what this evil that might be there, is up to. Does anyone want to come along?
I'll come. And I think Cassandra agrees as well.
Well, thank you.
You see, pretty much everyone starts to speak up. And you do see Vin as well as he stands up.
You guys said you're heading first thing out in the morning?
That's right.
I'll join you as well.
Thank you. This is more than we could ask for. But everyone, I want you to prioritize your own safety. Isaac
You don't have
Hawking
to tell me
and
twice on that one, Laura. You willing to help? As long as I stay really far in the back, I give a mean, nasty Eldritch blast.
thank you. I hope you'll encourage everyone to do the same. Look out for yourselves.
Don't encourage this idiot. You'll be the first person to leave if anything happens.
You see Valaman as he kind of coughs to the side after what Breakfast says.
Well, he would be right to run.
I mean, we fought through thick and thin. I mean, it's what we've been through, right? I'm pretty sure if we all work together, it'd be just like anything else that happened between us. I think that ever since what happened at the Dwarven excavation site, it's given us more strength than anything. Maybe I just sound like I'm talking.
I think that Kane's mercenaries may be there in some form. All of the bodies were missing.
Why would you say that, Gracie?
Because whatever that entity was says that he has Area. And if he took Area's bodies, he took the others as well.
I see. I'm not sure who this area is, but if what you're saying is true, we probably should be on guard.
It's true, we saw what happened to Beredrick. Imagine a small army of Beredricks.
That's not good. But they were powered by the gym. I mean, Beatrick was powered by the gym, wasn't he? And I don't think they have something similar to that.
It's true. But it wouldn't hurt to be prepared.
Whatever the case, we'll stop whatever comes in our way. We all need to do this for Marco.
You see everyone as they all nod their heads, even Valaman.
First thing in the morning.
Thank you, everyone. I look forward to being on the other side of this.
Okay. Oh, right. Just me rolling some stuff behind the table. That's all.
Oh. No, don't kill more people.
Almost about to
Okay. Hey, it was only one roll, not a bunch.
That's all it takes.
All it takes is one roll.
All right. So, you guys ready to head out and go back to the lakeside home base and prepare for tomorrow? As you guys
Before
get
we
some
do,
rest?
before we do that, I'm gonna tap Zeno on the shoulder. Hey, Zeno, I'm gonna like whisper to him. What about the woman that put a hit out on me, the one that you know? What should we do about that?
I mean, you could tell everybody here that, and see if they want to do anything about it.
I don't want to make them panic. Thinking about it, I probably shouldn't have come back to the village, but it's too. My focus wasn't there, so she'll definitely know I'm alive.
I mean, it's your call. I don't mind if you tell. You could tell everybody that who she really is and what she did. Or you can let the village decide what to do.
I think maybe for now we should just leave it be, not distract everyone's focus.
That is completely up to you. They're not trying to kill me. Well, remember that. They're trying to kill you and only you. Your
That's
call.
right. But I don't want you to get hurt either.
Well,
If
I
I
won't
were
get hurt.
Yes, brother, but I know if I were to die, it would weigh on your soul.
For a day. But I already lost one team member. If I lose another one, I'll just move on.
Yes. Well.
You say that loud enough for everybody to hear you?
I was gonna say. I was gonna say. Wait a minute. What do you mean? You lost 2 team members. Badrick and Cypher.
And he moved on.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious how all the other people in the inn were going to react to that.
Oh, we are whispering, so.
Okay.
Yeah, they did say they are. So yeah.
Yeah. All right, and so I say, maybe once this is done, I'll figure out a way to deal with it. We'll see. I guess I'm also a little worried because, maybe they're gonna try to interfere while we do our mission.
Well, that's up to you. Do you want to tell them? Tell them what's going on with Holliga and let them take it from there. See how they want to react and what they want to do.
I think what I'll do is while we're traveling, I'll let them know, just so it doesn't cause a panic in the town. That seems to be the best idea.
Sure, up to you.
Thanks, I appreciate the advice.
Sure,
Like,
no
pat him on the
problem.
back.
Sure, no problem, brother. And as Zeno says that he's just thinking in his mind, he's like, I should visit her tonight before we go. From last time. For more tea.
Man, at this point, it's hot coffee.
So.
Oh, that's it for me.
What are you guys gonna do? Head back?
Yep. I guess that's it.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys head back to the lakeside home base. And you guys get some proper sleep. I need everybody to give me a long rest. Laura, yeah, okay, you're good for the staff. Yeah, it recovered.
Yeah. I'll wonder to the others. I wonder if I should have taken Marco here. I don't know if he would have been safer or not.
Krista will protect him. I trust her.
Yes, I do as well.
So, everybody's all long rested.
Indeed.
Yep.
Wall, you're not long rested.
Yep, now I'm ready.
All right. So, while you guys are all sleeping, and it is Zeno's turn to somewhat, stay up and take watch, as I'm sure everybody's on alert right now. Zeno, you start hearing a knock on the window
Huh?
right next to you. Do you look out?
Yeah.
You see that it's Halia, and she gestures for you to come outside.
Zeno does so. But before he does, no, that's it. He's not gonna do it.
Uh-huh. All right. So you see her by herself, and it looks like she has on like a it looks like a bag, a traveling bag. She slowly walks up to you.
Zena,
Aaliyah?
I'm glad you answered. I just wanted to let you know that I'm leaving Fandolin for good, and I'll never be back.
Huh? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Zeno. You don't have that crystal dagger anymore, do you?
No, I don't.
Then you probably know that I was contracted by the Zentarum to try to kill Wall.
That's right. I know all about it.
And as you know, after the fourth attempt, and it ends in failure, well, let's just say everything that let's just say everything that they sent at Wall will be sent after me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You know, I thought my life was made up for my own decisions. Perhaps it was not. But I did come here to say goodbye to you.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry things couldn't
Simply,
turn out better.
you're such a gullible fool, aren't you?
Uh, Women are my weakness.
You see she gets closer to you, and she kisses you on the cheek.
I will miss you, Zeno.
As will I, Halia.
Be safe. There's a
Same to
dark
you.
aura, or how should I say, entity rising near Umbridge Hill, and I feel it. I wish you well.
Thank you, Halia. Hopefully, one day
And
our
you
paths
see,
cross
yeah,
again.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, hopefully, one day our paths cross again.
Trust me, it never will.
And you see that she throws her cloak over her face, covering the beautiful brown-haired woman, and she walks into the darkness and fades away into the night.
Then it feels a little bit of sadness.
I feel like you didn't just emote that, you actually said it out loud. Kind of like Bob Dole. In the third person.
Zeno feels saddened by these events.
By these saddened by these events. All right. So you see the door open. You open the door, and Grizzly, you kind of wake up and see Zeno walking inside. Do you say anything to him?
Problems, Zeno?
No, nothing at all.
And so, as you guys all go back to sleep, the day turns into the morning.
Something was rolled.
Well, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Everybody can calm down. Everything is fine.
Are they? Are they?
That was not me. And so, as you guys wake up, you guys hear a knock on the door, and it's an urgent knock.
Come on, get the hell up. I don't have all day. Something is happening, and I need to let you guys know right now.
Yes, coming to the door. Oh, it's you.
You open it, and you see it's Jessir.
Yeah, good morning to you, and I think we need to hurry.
Oh, what's going on?
You see, how do I put it? There's currently an army of undead, ranging from humans, hobgoblins, and orcs, heading towards Phandalin. Right now. Here, let me show you.
She opens like what appears to be a scrying portal, and you start to see undead heading straight towards Phandalin, ranging from exactly what she said.
Told you we should have burned
And
the
she
bodies.
says to you,
Right now, every single one of your friends are about to fight them. They are prepared to defend the village against them. They requested that I lead you guys towards Umbridge Hill. Any questions?
Well.
Oh, here, by the way. Ella told me to give you this.
she gives you guys the necessary potions to wall in Grizzly. So, give me a second. So she actually, let me roll for her. Let me do the rolls really quickly. What the fuck? Holy shit. She is on a fucking roll. Okay. So she made every single one potent.
Yeah.
Even the greater healing now heals for 30. So I'm gonna put that in your inventory as a special one. So you got one greater healing potion, right? Grizzly?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that one is gonna heal you for 30 points. Oh my god, Ella. Oh my god. Rolled a 20, 18, and a 14 without her modifiers. Like what the hell? Let's see. So that one, a special one's gonna heal you for 30. And oh wait, did I fuck up? Yeah, I did. This one hits for 20. All right, so I put the special one in your inventory. Do you see it? Let me know if you do.
Yes, I see the special
For
greater
Grizzly.
healing.
All right, and she gave you a supreme as well. I mean, a supreme, superior as well. That is going to heal for 50.
Nice.
Do. All right, and then Wall, you what did you buy from her again? You bought two superior healings, is that right?
Yeah, 2.
Okay, so you already have the good ones in your inventory. So, oh wait, did you use them all?
No,
Is there another superior healing potion? Oh no.
I know I have 1 in my inventory, but I don't know. I don't
What
know if
was
that
that
was a
from?
good one.
Was that from her or?
I don't even remember.
Oh, you used them all actually. Yeah, because when you fought, that's why Laura kept healing you when you fight in Galistar and stuff. You didn't have any more. That's right. So I don't know how you got that other one, but
I
yeah,
think it's probably
that's
from the
probably a
quest.
normal one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. From what's his name? Um, Falcon. You got that from Falcon.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. So your other two, yeah, your special ones. I put in inventory. They heal for that one. They heal for that. And so everybody should have their potions.
Yep.
All right. So Jasir glances at everyone.
So you guys all ready to go? I have a lot of work to do, and I need to
Yes.
kill that bastard who's down there. So
Sure.
a lot of
That,
work
make,
needs to be done.
that makes 2 of us.
Need to go.
And so you guys all head towards Umbrage Hill. And give me a second. So as you guys all head towards Umbrage Hill, you guys are finally back in Fandolin right there. And so you guys head towards your main destination, and you start noticing something as you guys are heading towards there. Within the 5 mile distance of the journey, as you start realizing that the morning sun that was upon you back in Fandolin, as you guys avoid these armies, by the way, it starts to transcend into a darkness as you start heading towards Umbrage Hill. You start feeling a chilling fog, thick and pervasive as it creeps through the underbrush. You guys look left and right, trying to figure out if this is the work of either something malicious or something else. I'll put you guys there. And let me know when you guys are on the map.
I'm on the map.
Yep. On map.
I'm there.
So,
The map
as
is black
Jastir
for
is
me.
looking left and right.
I'm gonna restart it.
Oh my god, now home. Are you using Google Chrome or what? Because I can't change this one because this is
I was using the client, but I'll try Chrome next.
Yeah, try to use Chrome. Also, you should have updated the client, by the way. It had an update.
Oh, I didn't see any, like, well, let me check, because I don't think I saw an update.
It was at the bottom left or whatever.
Oh, yeah, you're right, there is.
But I would try to see the browser or something like that and make sure your acceleration's on, your GPU acceleration, and should be using your NVIDIA stuff. So Sandy and the home gone. All right.
No. Wait, actually? No, never mind. Yeah, it's still black. Just except for the icons and stuff like that.
Oh, it's dark. Is there a light source?
Let me see. Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
okay.
see. You should. It's global illumination. He just, I don't know what's wrong with his computer. Just look on. I'm gonna just stream it and look. So, give me a second. And you said you have GPU accelerated on, and your
Yeah.
NVIDIA is using Google Chrome, right? In Task
Yeah.
Manager.
Yep, I checked it all out. I even made sure to, like, individually make sure it was on Google Chrome, too. And yeah, it was still set to it. I could try, I mean, I don't know, if you want me to try, like, a different browser, maybe? I know, like, was it Sandy was using Edge or something?
Yeah, Edge has Chromium
No,
under the
he's using the
hood.
client now.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, but originally that's what I
Yeah,
was
because
using.
even that was like making his thing shit.
Yeah,
And he
but at
was
least
like
it
getting like
loaded
5
the
frames per
maps.
second, and that's what the guy's been on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
but
You guys
before
getting
that,
like
I
5 frames per
loaded the
second until we
map.
switched to the client.
The client's better.
Like anything over 10 like megabytes, you just can't run. And it may be your internet or something trying to download it, but
I'm pretty sure I have the weakest like power here compared to everyone else. I think.
you do. I think it's something with Nahum's like internet or something like since it's really slow, it can't load the map, the files fully if it's like over 10 megabytes or something. So let me just stream this. Wait, is it actually happening? All right, it's streaming. Let me know if you see it.
Yep, I can see it.
All right, so as that's going on, let me go back. Let me go back to my client. It's on a different computer. All right, so as you guys see this thick fog as it breezes through, you guys see Jasir as she tells you guys,
I think we all should stick close. I don't like this at all. There's a presence here I can't identify.
what do you guys do?
I agree. We'll stay close.
Close.
Yes.
Not too close.
I need to be
Just
within,
enough for that fireball to catch you.
I need to be within bear hug range, just in case.
This is a new woman.
Well, he hasn't actually thought about it yet, but we'll see
As
where it goes.
As you see this thick fog as it breezes through, you see and hear the sound of horse hooves. And you hear the sound of a knight. And you see a familiar face once again. Right when you see that, you see Jasir immediately fires a lightning bolt at the entity, which is the knight who you are familiar with. And before anything, you see the knight as he takes out, right before when she does this and she says the incantation, he takes out the radiant sword that he carries, and in a downward slash, he splits the lightning bolt into two.
Good night. Oh, hold, Jasir. He's
And before
an
your
ally.
voice can say anything, I need everybody to give me a strength check.
Oh.
Let's see.
That's pretty weak on my part. Oh.
Jeez.
Everyone fails, and everyone, you guys all, from the impact of the blast, even Jasir fails, gets blown and thrown onto the ground as you all fall prone. You guys see the knight as he draws closer, and he looks at Jasir. He looks at Jasir.
Heed, Witch of Rashomon. I am not your enemy.
You see Jasir as she folds her arms.
Well, shit, you could have fooled me. You look just like one.
The knight
It's good to see you here.
ignores her.
It's good to see you again, honorable knight.
Hello there, Mr. Knight.
Hello. My quarrel lies not with thee, but with the young sun star behind. Young Sunstar
You see, he's talking to you, Alora.
Yes.
And
What
he's
is it?
holding his sword out, and you see it pulsating.
This sword. It's resonating with you. Your essence is unmistakable. You bear the blood of the Sun Star, yet it seems as though you also bear the blood of who crafted my blade.
I see. I was told I was part
He holds
drow.
out the blade.
Something
And-
else lies within you.
Right. Well, I hope it's something that
Heed
can
my words.
help us. Yes.
A moment will come when despair besieges thee. When all seems lost and your back is against the wall. It is then that you must summon the entity within. Your eyes will blaze with the light most radiant. And in that moment, your companions will be able to give you the strength to overcome adversity. As a link will form between you all.
He looks towards Grizzly, Wall, and Zeno.
You will be her strength. It is for you to decide whether or not you will give her that strength when the time comes.
He holds the sword up to his face.
The sword shows me glimpses of the future. However, I cannot see whether or not you remain triumphant in this fight.
You guys say anything to him?
Thank you for this valuable look into the future. I'll do my best to make sure that we triumph.
You've looked out for us many times. We'll make sure that we can succeed in our mission.
You
We all
see
feel
that
the
he
same.
nods his head. And you see he turns his head to Grizzly.
Young warrior. I see a trail of blood leading straight to the mansion. Your eyes are filled with a similar look I once gave my brother. I will not judge you for what you are about to do. But hear this. Hatred cannot see as rage carries you away. Thou who aims to dine on vengeance runs the risk of tasting a bitter drought. When your chance at vengeance comes, you will have another option.
You see he takes out what appears to be a scroll.
What would you
Do
have
you
me do
take
with
it?
this? Yeah, I'll take it.
When the time comes for you to decide whether or not you wish to spill blood, or another alternative, you will know what to do. It has been attuned specifically for you.
Very well. I'll consider your words.
You're gonna give him that? You're not even gonna tell him what it does, are you?
You see that the knight turns to her.
Yes, Witch of Rashomon. The powers that be has enchanted it for him, and only him, to recite.
The knight begins to turn away. And he says to you all,
Young Sunstar and warriors, I wish you good luck on this journey. This is the last time I will see you all again. May the sun shine radiantly and you overcome what I failed to do in another lifetime towards my brother. I'll leave you all with this. Recovery is a spiral, not a circle. You may return to the same patterns, but eventually you will be set free.
he takes his sword and he points it at Alora. And you see that when he points it at you, a yellow aura comes and hits straight out of you to Wall, Zeno, and Grizzly from him directing the sword at you.
My mission here is done for now. Good luck to you all.
Thank you. Good night.
And you see he leaves as the fog picks up once again, carrying him to obscurity, leaving no trace behind.
You know, I really hate people like him. All this cryptic stuff, never telling you exactly what's going on. It reminds me of my teachers back at Rashomon.
Yes, but you know we
Anyways,
can always
we
count
done
on
here?
people like that.
Would you care to enlighten me what this scroll does? You seem to know more than you're letting on.
You see she puts her hand on her head.
Nope, not gonna tell you. The knight said what he needed to say, and it's up for you to decide whether or not you want to use that or not when the time comes.
I hate people like this. All this cryptic stuff, not saying anything. Reminds me of this Witch of Rashomon's
Gotta find
teacher.
sentiment.
All right, so you guys have met with the knight. Let me know when you guys are on the next map.
I'm there.
Yes.
Yep, I'm there.
Still loading. Yep, I'm there.
All right, give me a second, guys. So,
Oh, just so you know, the map works for me.
all right, that's fine. Cool. Give me one sec. Let you guys pull up. All right. So, as you guys very slowly pull up to what appears to be Umbridge Hill, you realize that what used to sit there in the house with the windmill and the small little house that a Dabber had is nothing more than a simple gothic dark mansion of what it used to be. You realize that whatever presence you were feeling, this must be it from the past. As you guys continue to walk up near the entrance, you guys immediately see, give me 1 second. Actually, go ahead, let me move back because you guys haven't got there yet.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're good. As you guys move back, you guys start to see what appears to be two figures at the entrance wielding axes. As you see two hulking figures standing at 10 feet tall with two horns as they stand there. And you see two minotaurs standing in the front, guarding the entrance. You see Jessir as she turns to you guys and she says,
You guys never saw this big giant castle here before and thought it was ominous?
This is new to us.
Yes, this wasn't here before.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember it either.
But something about those minotaurs feels familiar.
I agree.
Perhaps you should try to milk them, Zeno.
you see you see Jessir, she looks over and she literally starts to walk up and not even pay them any attention. She's eyeing the entrance. One of the minotaurs begins to speak up.
Oh, how I've waited for this moment.
He points to Zeno.
I believe you wanted to milk us? Is that correct?
Zeno stares. Do they still have udders?
No.
Well, not really. Not anymore, at least.
You see one of them as it they both like walk up, and the one that is winking at you says,
Well, don't be shy now. Well, you know you wanted to milk me. You were saying it the whole entire time.
That was back then. I'm okay now.
Trust me. By the way, witch, stay back.
you see Jessir as she doesn't pay him any attention at all. She turns her heads back to you all.
I'm gonna give you guys 40 seconds to deal with this. I'm going inside.
How about we just leave you to milk them, Zeno? We'll go with Jessir.
Yeah, but that's when they had udders. Now they don't.
You see
Not
she
the same.
literally like teleports like right behind them, and you do see like literally they almost like attempt to try to attack her, and once again she phases in and out as she opens the door. As they both take their hammers and try to smack down on top of her, missing, and she goes inside. The two minotaurs look at you guys.
She won't last long in there. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. We wanted to do some milking of our own. It seems as though we want to challenge the best of the best. You two barbarians. We challenge you to a duel.
Well, now. Wasn't expecting that.
Wait a minute, a milking duel?
Wait, is that what they meant, Grizzly?
Well, they said they wanted to do milking of their own.
Wait a minute. But I don't make milk.
I can make milk out of you. Out of your dead body, that is.
That's not how milk works.
I can make it so. Trust me, it's not the first time.
I'm so confused, but...
Did we drink anything at Adabra's last time we were here?
Enough! Will you accept the challenge or not?
What do you think, brother?
That's up to you. We do gotta get inside that castle, so I don't want to waste time, but, you know, if you're willing to duel, I'll duel with you.
I am worried about taking too long. But it could help Grizzly and Adabra conserve their strength. I think it's worth a shot. I don't think it'll be too hard to beat them quickly, right?
We'll see.
Alright, you got a deal.
Good. Well then. Let us know when you're ready to begin.
Alright, Zuno, maybe I take the one on the right, you take the one on the left.
Sounds good.
I don't think there's any more
Wait,
strategy.
hold on. Should it be to the death?
That depends. Do you want to live?
Stated, brother. We could still milk them afterwards.
You see the other brother nod his head. All right, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I guess we're gonna get ready to do this, right? All right, brother.
That's right.
I guess we should rage then, no?
Before we do that, I'm gonna motion to the two minotaurs. I want to milk you too if I win, but it'll be milking in my own way.
Zeno's like, oh.
The way I milk is by making use of your help. You'll help us. We'll milk you for your support. That's if we win.
Oh. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, whatever you say.
Good. Then we have a deal.
The two minotaurs literally are confused by Walt's choice of words. All right, so you guys ready for the fight to begin?
Yeah, and I'll tell Zeno. All right, Zeno, don't kill them.
Alright.
They've agreed to help us if we beat them.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna go and rage then, if I can.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna roll initiative. All right, you guys ready?
Okay.
Wait, should I? Do I have to wait till my turn, or just can I do it before the battle starts?
Before the battle starts.
Okay. All right. Good. And then I'm gonna rage. Let's see what I get. Not a 6? Yeah, 6. Let's see.
That is true. They know their way around mazes. However, due to Wall's choice of words, they can definitely get confused by that. All right. So, Wall, you're first.
All right. So, yeah, I had done rage. I got a 6, and that means that until my rage ends, I'm surrounded by a multicolored, like, basically I get +1 AC, and anyone within 10 feet of me also
your
gets
AC
the
is
same
19?
bonus. Yeah, and if, like, someone's within 10
Okay,
feet of me,
so
So,
that works.
stay
So
close
your
with
AC
me,
is
you
19
know.
right now.
And I go in and I start making my way towards the Minotaur on the right.
Don't forget, you can move 20 feet automatically as well since you're raged.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, as you get close.
Yeah.
So, as you get close, in retaliation, the Minotaur bro Mauled immediately strikes you as a preemptive attempt. And he misses. All right, what are you gonna do?
I am gonna reckless attack first. So I'll activate that. And then I'm gonna go and swing my sword, my +10 damage.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I am trying to not lethal them, so we'll see what happens, I guess.
All right, that is 45 points of damage. That is a nice hit.
Then I'll swing again. So I say, you know, as I'm doing it, I'm like, we can't waste too much time here.
You 22 points of damage. The Minotaur looks like he's about to fall completely from the blow.
And I got my bonus attack now. Because I got that crit earlier. So I am going to do one more hit. Yeah, I'm going to try to knock him out. Oh, whoops. Ah, whatever. Alright. If he's
And in
down
one
in him.
fell swoop, the Minotaur gets knocked out as he falls to the floor.
No, brother!
And then after that, I'm actually, I'm gonna keep moving. And I'm gonna get right behind him. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Zeno, you're up.
All right. As I rage, move up right here. Does he get an attack or no?
Oh yeah, he has brace as well. Yeah, he is. He is going to attack with brace. And he does hit you for 11 points of damage.
Is that already halved?
Yep.
Okay. Then Wall, you're plus 1 AC and helping.
That's because you're out of range. You're 15 feet, it's not 10.
You're out of range.
I thought it was like 20 for some reason. All right. I'm gonna attack this guy with my great axe. So
even if it was 20, it would have. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep. All right. You take 16 points of damage.
Attack him again.
That's a hit.
And that's going to be end of Zeno's turn.
Right. All right. Next up is the Minotaur bro, who moves slightly to the right side. And you see him recklessly attack you, Zeno. See, switch. Oh, shit. So that's a crit. Oh, you're good with crits anyway. I mean, it's up to you.
How much did we do? 11 last time? You know what? I'll tank this hit.
All right, so you're going to take 21 points of damage. And this is already half.
Okay.
All right, he attacks again. And that is another crit as he's swinging recklessly.
Well, I guess I'll tank that one too.
Everybody's just swinging recklessly. All right, that's going to be 22 points of damage.
How are you still standing?
Not that easy to take down.
I thought.
You hear the fear in his voice. And his turn is now over. And as his turn is over, you guys see Jess as she pops her head out.
You telling me you guys aren't done yet?
You said 40 seconds. There's only been 6.
They're busy milking.
You guys were talking the whole entire time. Give me a second.
She fires a chain lightning, killing both Minotaurs immediately as they fall to the floor. And the one that's already unconscious just dies.
Oh no! They were going to help us.
Where in the hell did you get that idea?
We made a deal with them.
You made a deal with demons and expected them to actually hold their end of the bargain?
You can't assume all demons are bad.
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
You search the body, you find. As you search the body, there's not much else you find besides the axes and their gear that they have on them. No items or like anything else like that.
Anyways, can we get a move on?
I would appreciate some healing, I guess, if we're able to. I don't know if that's not the realm of possibility. Otherwise, I'll take a potion.
I'll do it.
Okay. That took quite a big 3 hits actually.
As you guys step into the mansion, give me a second. A sense of foreboding washes over you. This grand entrance stands ajar, and you see Jasir, who's adventured ahead. 6 points, nice. So, as you enter a room, you see 4 pillars lighting the area, illuminating the area, casting eerie shadows as it dances upon the wall. Just a heads up, Aurelia. Healing ward is normally used for healing people when they're down. It's kind of a waste to use it because it's considered like one of the best things because it has range and you can literally get people back up within 60 feet of you if you just use that. But
and it's only a bonus action.
I don't know if that was the last one.
That was not. Can I
do you
rewind?
Yeah, so that was 9. I mean,
sorry.
Flip on it. Call a 1 or 2. What do you want?
2.
All right. It's a 1. It got used.
Okay.
Oh. Alright.
Here, take one of my greater healing potions.
Oh, thank you. I would appreciate that. Laura, save your spells. Thank you, though, for the healing.
You're giving him a normal one, Grizzly?
Yeah, just a normal one. Yeah.
All right. So I increased it in your inventory, Sandy.
All right. I'm gonna.
Oh, you gave him the greater one. Matt, did you give him the normal one or the greater one?
I gave him a greater one, but it's not the one that Ella made.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sweet.
All right.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna.
Okay, so it heals for 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna use both of them right now to heal for 39 for my full HP.
Okay.
So that brings me back up to full HP.
All right.
Also, if we have time, can I put the oil slipperiness on me?
Yeah, while you guys are looking around, it takes 10 minutes to do.
Yeah, I start rubbing my body with oil.
This has just turned into a weird fetish dungeon.
Do you need
milking and oiling yourself up?
I can do it myself.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm just putting some oil on my body, you know?
This is pretty typical Jazeera.
Trust me, it's a very special oil.
This is... I swear, you two barbarians are something else. It's like one thing after the other with you guys.
But come
You
on,
aren't the brightest, are you?
look at the results. Look how smooth my skin is. See? Touch my pets.
You know, if I don't want to touch anything that is you, okay?
But I'm as smooth as a baby's skin. Look at all this oil on me, glistening in the light.
That's gonna be a no, as I stated.
No, your loss.
Yeah, my loss. So, seems as though the bastard is close. I can sense him.
As you guys continue to look around, you see 3 doors. One that's already open on the right. Looks like Jasir opened that one. One on the left, which looks like it has a keyhole. Like as you would put your hand in and you would shift that, like basically it's like a handle and you could shift it out, and inside of it is a slot. It looks like to be a spherical slot you can put in and put back into this hole. And it looks like you can turn it to open the door. However, the spherical slot is missing of whatever that needs to go inside of it.
So what have you learned in your reconnoitering, Jazeera?
Well, one, it's Jasir.
Jasir.
Darkpool. I thought I introduced myself, but maybe Don John just didn't. No, you don't have to apologize. It's people always get the name wrong. So, from what I can understand, these 4 pillars, they do nothing. Nothing. They're just here to light up the area. However, there's something odd about the room ahead of us. Not sure what it is. But I know the bastard who I'm looking for is straight ahead.
Well, whatever we do, we should be cautious.
You see, she goes ahead and she looks around. What are you guys gonna do?
I'll follow her.
I'll come up as well.
Can I investigate this water? Or whatever this liquid is?
Absolutely. Go for it. Appears to be vaulted, but go ahead and investigate. Let's see that roll. From what you can tell, it seems to just be normal water.
I noticed to notify
Doesn't look
everybody.
malicious.
Thank you for your insight, Wall.
No problem. I'll keep checking.
Just
what's this?
as you
Purple.
were stepping, Wall, right where this part is, you hear a click. And you start to see something form up on top of you in Jasir.
Oh, idiot!
And you see Jasir as she pushes you over to the right side. And you see a glyph form up underneath her. And she falls down to her knees.
Oh no.
And as that happens, you see the door immediately closes in the back as Zeno is by himself. Give me a second. And Zeno, you start to see apparitions of what appear to be animated knights start to appear in the room, as well as 3 other ones as well move from the pillars on this side behind Wall. Let me make sure they're in the right area. 1, 2, yep, that was 3. And you are no longer raging. Give me a second.
But I am oily.
And it looks like Jasir, you
are oily. Damn it. The bastard limited my spells. I can't really move.
I need everybody to give me initiative. So give me a second. Let me put you guys in initiative. As the door closes on each side. All right. Time for the Hornhelmed Horrors. All right, Wall, you're up first.
All right. I'm gonna go rage.
All right. Give me a second. Let me. Yep, there you go. You good?
All right, let's see what I got.
Number 4 is, I think, Exploding Pixies? Maybe?
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. My thing froze up for a second.
Number 4 is, your weapon.
The weapon, right? Yeah.
Weapon you're holding. Yeah, it's force damage, which is it's already force
Yes,
damage.
that's stacked.
And then, so you could throw it, though. The main thing is you could throw it and make it reappear in your hand.
Yep. Yeah. At the end of my turn.
All right.
All right.
Yes, so
I got
it
that.
is now your turn. Let me go ahead and put you in the map. There you go.
Okay. And then I'm going to go and swing at this thing over here next to me. And I'm going to be using Reckless Attack also, so I'll activate it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, buddy.
That is a solid striking hit. As you do, you start to realize, all you guys start to realize that Wall he does an excellent attack. However, he doesn't fully pierce through the armor as the entity takes half damage.
These guys seem to be resistant.
Oh wait, what's this? Hold on. Let me see something. Give me a second. No, you do full damage actually. Your weapon is magical.
Actually, yeah, I was just
solid.
Yeah, I forgot because I was like, that's because the force damage from the thing.
Yep. Well, it's already magical because it was +1. But yes, go ahead. Anything else?
Okay. How's its sting looking after taking that hit?
You have made a great dent into it, and it looks like if it takes one more hit from you, specifically you, it is going to fall. That's
it again. Just to make sure I'm going to crit again.
It fucking just explodes. Oh my god! Like it is literally dead as the armor just falls down to the ground.
I'm gonna after that, since I'm gonna go over here. Like right in front of this thing's like, actually not even. I'm gonna stand right there. As I You
got a bonus action. Right?
No, I don't.
Oh no, you
rage.
You rage actually. So
yeah. Otherwise, I would have been trying.
Okay, that would have been awesome.
Yeah,
you would have the triple crit.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. All right, so it's next up is the Helmed Horror's turn as they see what is going on, and it is next to Zeno, where you guys can't see the fight at. In Zeno, you realize that this thing starts flying and hovering into the air, 20 feet, and it flies towards you as it dips down. And it takes out a glaive. Let me organize these guys so they're not all fucking up my window. Okay. All right, so he takes out a glaive and he tries to hit you with it. And it misses. It tries to attack you one more time. And it does hit you for 13 points of damage since you're not raging.
Yep.
So right now you can tell it's using its distance to somewhat keep away from you while poking you at the same time. And that is going to be its turn. Next up, the other one does the exact same thing from behind you. So right now, both of these guys are around 15 feet. Let me see. So, wait, because he used his action, he dipped down a little bit. This one as well, and this one is flanking you with the long spear. Well, no, you gotta be. How does that work actually? I'm gonna say no. He's not flanking you. Not 5 feet. But he is going to attack you twice. So 2 attacks. So the first one does hit you for 13 points of damage. The next one hits you for 6 points of damage.
Okay.
So 19 points of damage.
He's at 6.
Yep. 13 and 6. And that is the end of the turn. Alora, you're up.
Great. Let's see. I'll target the one closest to me and fire a ray of frost at it. Oh. No. Okay. Darn it.
Brace to the other side.
Fortunately, I don't have a lot of bonus actions, so I'm just gonna go over here. All right. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Grizzly, you're up.
All right. I'll draw out my bow and I'm going to fire a couple arrows off at this helmed horror.
All right.
Well, that works. I wasn't intending to use the arrow of acid, but yeah, 22 points of damage. 8 of that is acid.
Nice.
And, oh, I see what happened. Okay. And we will fire off a second arrow. Alright. And, I'll go ahead and shift for my bonus action.
All right.
And that's gonna be me. I take up a defensive stance in front of Alara. So.
All right. Zeno, you're up.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rage, so I don't get poked to death. So how high are they? You said
15 feet.
I'm guessing the jump would not be able to reach him if I were to use my great axe. Right?
So if you're just jumping in the air, it's 3 plus your strength modifier.
So 6.
And yeah, that's not going to be enough.
Alrighty.
That's a high jump. Yep, that's if you're trying to make a high jump.
So,
Okay.
so these doors are they like metal or wood? Like over here.
Oh, they're metal. They're metal. For you to
Alright.
break that down, you're gonna have to give me some good strength checks on that one.
All right. I'm gonna shoot 2. I'm gonna back up over here, and I'm gonna shoot this one with a short bow, and I'm gonna use ice on it.
All right.
Hey!
That was a nice strike you got there.
Boy.
Look at this guy. He's a natural.
Hey, why is your short bow doing? Oh, never mind. I don't know. I was like, why did I see a D20 on that? Oh no.
The barbarian brothers synced up crits.
Yep, that is a very nice attack.
All right.
With the what's it called? Oh, actually, before they attack you, they actually can make an attack of opportunity because you're still within their reach.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, they're not. They're 15 feet. No, you're good. You're good. Yep. You're good.
All right. I'll attack one more time with the short bow.
Good old flight rules. You attack this one, right?
Yeah, that one. One I'm targeting.
Okay. That is a good hit. So he takes 14. Wait, oh, that's a normal. Well, you're using the arrow is magical.
Correct.
Not bow. It's a normal bow you're shooting. So we get some maths on this one. Okay. Just gonna take that. Plus 4 plus 10. Okay, so he takes 10 points of damage. All right. Anything else?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Other Helm Torer behind wall starts to float up in the air as he flies. What's it called? You want to give me that attack of opportunity, Wall?
Yes, sir.
All right, because he's about to fly up.
I forgot that. I can't do that with reckless
Try to
attack,
attack you.
right?
No.
Or I don't know. Yeah.
No, sir.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just swing with the normal hit.
All right, it's 21 points of damage.
Nice.
Nicely done. All right, he starts floating up. You want to say something, Matt?
Did he attack the right one? Because it looked like he attacked the one across the room.
Yeah, I just realized like I had targeted the one.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
okay.
matter. I just like take the HP from it. Let me see. Yeah, because I just give it back his HP.
Okay. All right.
Yep. Let's see. So, yes. 21. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so he attacks you with a glaive. Does it automatically? Oh, that's good. Okay. Yep. So he goes for 2 attacks. And he misses the first. He attacks again. Wait, what the hell? What was it? Oh, there we go. There we go. 1 second. Why is he attacking? Give me a second. Oh, because you did reckless attack. That's right. You did reckless attack beforehand. So regardless, yeah, your turn ended. They swing at you with advantage. I was like, why the hell are they swinging with advantage? Okay, so they did hit you twice. Let me count how much damage that is. Okay, so you are going to take 17 points of damage. And that's it. Like, I was like, whoa, that was confusing the hell out of me. All right, next up, the other Helm Tour. Look how Jessir goes last, which is hilarious. All right, so the other one starts flying as well. Flies up 10 feet, and he makes a dash at Grizzly as he takes out his glaive and attacks him twice. He does hit you for 15 points of slash damage, Grizzly.
Okay.
And he's going to attack again. And he hits you for the last one for 7 points of slashing damage. And that is going to be the end of his turn. He does move up a little bit by 5 more feet, so he's 15 feet in the air. So all these guys are 15 feet in the air for their last movement as they're trying to stay away. They're doing like a hit and moving up, trying to stay away from the vicinity. Jessir is next, and let me see if she's going to break out of this. She got a crit. All right, so she is able to stand up. However, she notices that the curse still sustains, it's still within her. But she is going to attack this helmed horror with an arcane burst. Wow, really?
Everyone's on fire.
It gets completely evaporated within an instant. Oh my god. As it gets completely incinerated. She turns around and does the exact same thing to the other one. Man, what the hell is these rolls? Okay. All right, so I rolled an 8, 9, 9, 8. What the fuck? All right, so she is like, all right. So she attacks this helm horror, and it is down to 2 HP left. Okay, that is going to be the end of her turn. Wall, you're up.
I say good job. I'll finish it off as I take my sword, and I'm still gonna use reckless attack. So exactly. So now I'll swing at it.
All right.
Regular.
It's 15 feet up in the air.
Yeah, it's 15 feet in the air.
Don't worry, I crit by throwing my sword at it.
Attacking it.
Yeah, I throw my sword at it. I crit. No problem.
It's like fly. Disadvantage. So. Or as a
Oh.
normal one. Do a normal roll then if you're going to throw your sword.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Isn't that your property? 20 feet,
Yeah.
right? Oh, wait. That's
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
before, right?
Yeah, that's his rage.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, you critically kill it. Holy shit. I bet you didn't even realize that now. You're like, oh, wait.
I was thinking like, that's kind of weird. I feel like I should be able to hit it 15 feet.
Yeah, 20 to 60 feet. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so yeah, you throw it and you literally kill it within an instant. All right, it falls down to the floor. All the armors are gone, except you hear Zeno battling them from the other side, as you do hear an arrow being shot from the door behind. It sounds like something is preventing Zeno from getting towards the other side. And he needs help.
I rushed to the door. I'm gonna. Can I open the door? As you said, it was locked, right? I want to bust it down. I'm gonna use my sword at it.
Well, you're gonna have to wait next turn because you already used an action. Are you gonna attack it?
Yeah, I was gonna attack it. Yeah.
You can attack it. You want to attack it?
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna swing. I'm gonna do it with advantage because reckless attack. Is that a hit? I mean, probably. So, I just go and I say, Zeno, we're coming! And I slam the door with my sword.
So as you slash, you do make almost a dent into this door. And you do see Jessir as she screams out to you.
Watch out, you idiot!
Huh? What's wrong?
Give me a dexterity check, please.
Let's see. Oops. Alright.
I love when people attack magical doors. And so, Wall, a force strong enough blows you back straight across the room into the wall, into the water. And as you see Wallace, he just like gets completely blown back, falls into the water, and as if there was like a bird that would just like sit on his head, it would, as his sword falls to the floor.
You don't go and attack magical doors like that.
I had to try, but
You
what
also
about
take
Zeno?
You take
Yeah.
1 point of damage.
And I go and I say, we need
That's
to
all
get to
you
the other side. Zeno's in trouble. He's by himself.
Give me a second. I need your help, Allura. We need to defuse this door in order to get to the other side. You think you can help me with that?
Yes, and
All right. We'll do it.
All right, so on your turn, you're gonna have to give me an Arcana check. In the meantime, Zeno is dealing with some Helm Horror on the other side. The other ones go back in and they start charging at you and trying to hit you with the glaive. It misses the first attack, and it does hit you with the second attack for 3 points of damage.
All right.
The other one goes in as well as it swoops in. It attacks you with the first glaive for 4 points of damage. It attacks you again, and it misses. Allura, you're up. Give me that Arcana check.
all right.
With advantage, as Jessir is helping you.
Oof.
Double sevens.
Not good enough.
Let's see.
Concentrate, child.
Okay, I don't have anything to help that. Darn it.
So that does require an action.
Oh, I don't have
Anything else
anything
you
to improve my chances.
All right.
See.
Grizzly, you're up.
Are there any other threats in the room that I can see at this time?
Nope. Nothing else seems to be moving from your
All right.
passive eye.
Well, I'll take a dodge action and set up kind of watching the backs of our two wizards then.
Okay. Zeno, you're up.
All right. Zeno's gonna start just kind of go across the room. And he's gonna shoot.
Oh, whoops, those doors are shut too. But yeah.
And he's gonna shoot the same one he shot last time with a short bow.
All right.
Oh man.
Oof.
That was just a mistake. Let me try that again.
He's talking to the helm that works.
Yeah. you bastards are scared to come down and face me 101 on the ground. Ah. Goddamn cowards. And then it will end this
Anything
turn
else?
there. No, that's it.
All right, Arya's turn. So Arya looks. I mean, not Arya. Jasir looks at Alora.
Can I help you once more?
You have to do it like this.
Wow, she got a crit.
Nice.
And the door just swings wide open, and she rushes in to get ready to do the next one. And that is going to be on the next turn. Wall, it's your turn. What you doing?
All right, I get out of the water and I start bum rushing. Like, let's go quickly. I get in. Oh no!
Jasir sticks one hand out.
This
You
door
stay
too, right?
back a little bit. Leave this to the pros.
Right. And I end my turn with a dodge action.
All right. Helm Tor coming up. It swings right back as it tries to go in for Zeno. As it takes the glaive. Zeno, you get hit for 4 points of damage.
That's by 1,000 cuts.
Zeno, you get hit for a crit. 8 points of damage.
That's by 1,000 cuts.
My man's getting so punished
All right.
so hard in
Next
this
up,
session.
the other Helm Tor. The next one does the same thing. 2 attacks coming in. It swings and it misses, but then it swings again as it turns around with a swift motion and slash you straight in the chest for 6 points of damage. And it ends its turn. Alora, you're up.
Alright, so I'll run towards the door.
Advantage.
Now I'll
Let's
try
open
to.
this door.
Oh, wait. Oh, what?
I said
What's
you have
that?
advantage on your
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, okay, good.
Nicely done. All right. Zeno, your salvation appears as the door swings wide open.
Zeno!
You see your allies on the other side.
Oh, finally made it here.
Looks like you're doing okay.
Yeah, sure I am.
As you see, he's like taking a little bit of a beating.
These little bastards keep flying up, and I can't really get them.
Well, we'll put a
All
stop
right.
to it.
Anything else, Alora?
I wish I had more bonus actions, but no.
All right, Grizzly, you're up.
All right. I have no way of knowing which one Zeno's already hit. Do I?
You could see that some of the armor was dented in this one.
All right. I'll take a shot at it then. Ping. There we go.
Nice.
That's enough to pierce it.
So 19 points of
solid.
damage.
19 points. Nicely done. Good sir.
And that's me.
All right. Solid. All right. So next up is Zeno.
All right. I'm gonna stay put, and I'm gonna keep shooting the one in front that I shot before with short bow.
All right. If it tries to force you to do disadvantage, you don't because they're high. They're like 15 feet up, so just change it to a normal shot.
Okay. Oof. I wasn't even targeting. I was targeting myself.
And cleaves the. Oh, even so. Even so. This man was like, I'll just off myself.
Fine, I'll do it myself since you guys can't do a good job of it.
This is how you kill me. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, that's plate mail. That's...
Yep. And Zeno will end his turn there.
Plate and shield, baby. Plate and shield. All right, so as it is now Arya's turn. And now I want to keep saying Arya. I forgot that's her sister.
You've actually got her named
Jasir.
Arya on the tracker.
God damn it! Yeah, it was supposed to be her. Yeah, it's supposed to be Jasir. There we go. Fix it. All right. So, as Jasir comes in, as I keep confusing her and her sister, she attacks with another arcane burst. In the armor that Grizzly attacks literally bursts into pieces as it falls down to the ground. She looks at the other one as well and attacks. But she misses this shot. I like how the attack hit Zeno's token as if she fucked up. I'm like, oh, whoops. Sorry about that.
Oh boy.
That was great. All right, so she doesn't hit you. But yes, she misses that shot.
You know, that usually doesn't happen. I'll hit him next time. Well, it's all on you, Walt. Go for it.
With pleasure. As I start making my way in.
No, that guy is dead over there. You may want to just go for this one.
Alright. I'm gonna go and try to attack it. And you said it's still in the air, right? So I'll throw my weapon at it. But I'm gonna use reckless attack.
The same thing you did to the other one.
You can't use reckless attack.
I mean,
you have
no,
to be
no,
at
no.
5 feet. Like you have to be 5 feet next to the enemy.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm gonna go and throw my regular sword.
Let me see. Can you do it? I
think it has to be a melee attack.
Which that? Oh, it's a ranged attack. Yeah, it has to be a melee attack. Yeah, he's doing a ranged attack technically. Yeah. Okay. So that misses.
Okay, and that's it. Well, actually,
Anything
no, I can still throw my javelins.
You got
my
my attack, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll throw a javelin at it. Not that it'll do a lot, but it'll be something. So Let's see what happens. Okay, all right, all right. You know, I guess that was standing next to Zeta. It's like it gives me an aura of like bird fails or like raised stuff.
You know, I thought you were gonna do what you did back there, but I guess I was wrong on that one.
Sorry, looks like I'm slipping up. Maybe it's that oil of yours, Zeno, making me slippery.
Hey, at least you have smooth skin now.
All back on his oil.
So that's my turn.
It's smooth.
Were you touching Zeno when we weren't looking? You got the oil on your hands. Come on, man.
It's actually been falling on the floor as I'm walking across the entire area. In case
Oh,
you didn't know,
God,
the
the
entire
Xeno
floor
oil
just
just
became
leaking.
grease.
If we can't beat the enemy, we'll at least ruin their carpet.
No wonder why they're flying so much.
Oh my god. They're trying to stay away from that shit. All right, he's going in for 2 attacks and he misses both completely. All right, that is the end of his turn. Next up, Alora.
I'm sorry, coughing. All right. Go ahead and come around to the side. And I will see. Cast magic missile at the remaining one. Just a normal one. Oh no. Just
Okay.
first level.
That
Not
is
much
gonna be
damage.
6 points of damage.
Damn it. I should have just used an arrow.
What's your dex?
19.
Oh, that probably would have been better.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
And you have the ice arrow with it too. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. All right. So next turn, let's see. Grizzly, you're up.
Has this guy been hurt at all?
Yes.
Okay, if he's been hurt, then that's 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage. Nicely done.
And he's still floating.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Ping. All right, that's me.
All right. Zeno, you're up.
All right, I will continue my onslaught of arrows. Oof. One more. All right.
There you go.
Nice hit.
Just throw a rust monster at him.
9 points of damage.
All right, and that's the end of Zeno's turn.
All right. All right, Jasir is up.
Time to end this.
And as she blasted, you see that the multicolored radiant ray engulfs the entity and it falls and crumbles down to the floor. And combat is over.
That was close.
Yes. Well, it's a good thing that I broke out of that curse, but I'm still technically cursed. I can move my body now, but my spells are limited. Also, I feel a little bit weak. That bastard knew what he was doing.
Well, at least the rest of us haven't been weakened.
Right. We should be careful where we step. Well.
Would any restoration magic help you?
Do you have anything of greater restoration?
No, unfortunately not. Just the lesser.
Well, let's continue. I still can pack quite a punch.
Obviously.
Zenon's gonna take his last potion, Supreme Healing, to heal himself back up to full HP. Where is it?
Alora, I need your help.
But that's
We need to unlock this door. It's held by an arcane lock, and well, since I don't have a knock spell on me, I know. Very low level magic, and I don't even have something like that on me in this type of place. But with your help, I think we can break through.
Certainly. I'll do what I can.
All right. Give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Ugh. All the good rolls are not coming to me.
So she rolls a 28. And you hear a click.
That's the first roll. Looks like we got two other ones. Seems that this is held by 3 arcane locks. Attempt it again.
All right. Whew.
You hear a click. She nods her head toward you.
Just like that. You're kind of a natural at this.
Oh, it's
Your
thanks
skill.
to you. All right. Once more.
Yes. Proceed to do it
All right.
once more.
Oh no.
She looks down and she says,
Just like this.
she got a crit. What the
Oh.
fuck, dude? You got a crit with advantage. Well, it's with advantage, but still, she got a 20. That's crazy. Okay, so you hear a click. Alora, raise your Arcana by +1.
Oh. So I learned.
Yep.
Check bonus.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I sometimes suck at that. Like Arcana check.
All good. All right. So you hear a lock and it opens up. You see a door in front of you. Jasira walks ahead and opens the door. And you see something unnatural as she walks in. What the rest
Come
of
on.
you doing?
Come on, Zeno. You don't want to get trapped out here again.
yeah.
Bad.
As you guys walk in, the door slowly shuts behind you.
This again? Really?
And give me a second. What you guys see as you hear a voice coming from behind a pillar over here. As you walk out, as the person walks out, you see someone who is familiar to you. Carries a hood over his head. It's Jack Tojum. Oh, it's you guys. How you been?
Who are you?
Oh, I never met you before. But I know the other guys though. You know, I met them at nighttime and stuff. You know, I just spotted this damn thing. I don't even know what to do about it. Could you believe that this circle came out of nowhere?
Oh,
You see
is that-
Jasir as she looks at him.
Well, don't fall for that shit. The damn at Ulysses. I could see right through you.
Yeah, I think this guy's bad news.
So he's an
You
enemy.
see that his face turns into a scowled look. And you see him phase in, and you see and hear the sound of someone from the left side. Give me a second. You hear someone on this side.
Nothing gets past you, woman. What a bore of a woman you are.
And you see a man wearing a red cloak who's bald with tattoo signs on his face. And in front of you stands the Red Wizard of Fae.
Honestly. Going out so far out Throttoroll to waste your time is a bit of a stretch, is it not, Witch? Here I was enjoying my time playing with simple fools amongst the village. You know how long I've been like this? For quite some time.
You see Jasir as she turns to him on the other side.
You think your little trick worked back there? You know you can't kill me.
You see that the wizard, a smile riles up on the side of his face.
Foolish woman. The point wasn't to kill you. It was to give me more time.
When you see that, you see like there's almost like a rumble as you start to see something is about to emerge from this portal right here. And you see Jasir almost about to act out. But you see the Red Wizard stick his hand out.
I see that you're weakened. How's a little bit of a spell called banishment?
You see a glyph appear. And Alora. He's
Sorry, I'll
casted
kinda
this
spell
at a
that.
very high level. You know the spell. Did you want to try to counterspell it?
Yes, I will counterspell at a level
You have to
4.
roll high on this one.
Okay.
As he's upcasted it.
You've got this.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Do I upcast counterspell them to level 4?
No, so what you do is
okay.
you roll your you're gonna counterspell and you're gonna roll your charisma modifier.
All right. Sorry, a modifier to
So on your character sheet,
+5.
there is a right under the 20. Yeah, it's the +5. Just go ahead and click that.
Okay.
let's see what you get.
Ooh.
You see that it phases out.
Oof.
By the gods. Who told you to interfere?
We're not letting you have your way.
Jasir is holding the portal as she literally is preventing something from entering in as she turns towards you guys.
Make work of it.
So she tells you to make quick work of him, and you see Ulysses as he turns to you guys.
Trash should be taken out where it's due. Let's see what you're made of. Especially you. The one who has been bringing me back so many goodies around Fandom.
As he's pointing to Grizzly. All right, so everybody roll initiative. All right, Grizzly, you're up.
I guess it's good I never gave him the Chipotle sack from the alligator demon. All right. I'm going Mace here. 1 sec. Okay. Let's try to put an arrow into him.
All right. You see that he's moving quite fast.
That explains
Almost
the
like
one.
as if there's two of them. So, yeah, if you do attack, it's with disadvantage, as he does look like he's a displacement. It looks like a small version of him that is next to him.
Okay.
Very hard to tell which one it is.
Let's try that again. And you said
You think I would just
disadvantage?
sit here and allow you to attack me?
That's correct.
Asshole says what?
As the arrow goes straight into his arm.
You're going to pay for that.
And we're gonna shift behind a column for partial cover, and that's gonna be me.
All right, so he takes 12 points of damage. Give me a second, guys. All right, Ulysses' turn. So you see that he looks at the barbarians.
I think we should have a little bit of fun, shouldn't we?
And he casts. Give me a second. Give me a second. He's not concentrating on anything. He looks at Zeno. And he casts Enemies Abound. Zeno, I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh.
Good work.
Are you fucking kidding me? What is the meaning of this?
Wait, what'd you do? You just pointed at me and I didn't feel anything.
Shut up, cur.
So rude and mean.
You see that he begins to fly, by the way.
Oh, you motherfucker.
And he's hiding behind a pillar.
Just knock the pillar over on him.
I'm gonna move over there. All right, so Zeno, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna move over here. I can see him, right?
Yes, sir. And he is flying.
I'm gonna target him.
All right.
Oh wait, it's disadvantage. Doesn't matter, misses anyway.
Yep. All right.
All right, I'm gonna
Next
attack one
attack.
more time. Oh.
He throws up shield.
I will not let an ingrate attack me.
You're bald. Shut up.
You're a ferocious idiot. I'll make quick work of you soon.
So I was gonna chill. I guess it's behind. I guess. Yeah, this is cover, right? This pillar where I'm at, or is it one?
Yeah, you got cover. I mean, let me see. Technically, yeah, he can't see you.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah, I'll end my turn right there.
All right, that's good because he's going to use a legendary action to pop his head out and not attack you, but Alora. As he attacks her with a good old lovely firebolt. And it does hit Alora. Laura, did you want to use shield?
I just ask if it hit. Yeah, I'll use shield.
Okay, so you prevent the blow from hitting you.
Seems as though you all have tricks up your sleeves. I'm quite enjoying this, actually.
Alora, you're up.
Alright. Gonna see if I can see. I'll cast Tasha's Mind Whip on him.
All right.
Ooh.
Foolish girl. I'm a wizard. I excel at these things.
He got a crit.
Oh no.
He took that personally, 100% personally. He is going to take some damage though, and he needs to see. Oh, wait, he's not concentrating on anything, so yeah, he took 3 points of damage.
Oh, hi,
Right. Hello, Zena.
Nice pillar we have right here in front of us.
Alright, that's the end of my turn. Sorry, guys.
All right, he's going to use a legendary action again, and he's going to attack Jasir. Give me a second. Who is concentrating. And he misses.
Cursed woman.
All right. Wall, you're up.
I go and I tell Jasir, I'm gonna make my way towards him. Hang in there, and I'm gonna start making my way. So I can move like 30 feet here, you know, to get a little bit of that pillar. Move up here, go back. Actually, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
All right. Disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, you
No.
miss. What? Wait, is it 60
Wait,
feet?
do I?
Oh no, you got. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, it's disadvantage though.
Yep.
It was disadvantage anyways.
Yep.
All right. So let's see.
Come on, crit.
Let's hope. Oh, okay, let's see. Okay.
What a pretentious fool. Think I'll allow you to even touch me?
Touch you? He's gonna milk you.
Not from here, though.
Whatever
my thing.
Talking about.
You're gonna get milked by 2 barbarians.
I'm gonna throw another javelin.
Oh.
Then I go and I tell him, "Why don't you come down and face us?"
Save the speeches, idiot. I don't need your rants.
It wasn't a speech. And I end my turn.
Alright, so Jasir, oh wait, so he's going to use a legendary action, and he is going to attack you with his last one, which is Firebolt. Wall. And he does hit you for that one for 26 points of damage. And that is his turn. Next up is Jasir, and she is struggling right now, looks like.
She's struggling. So let me roll something for her.
I need you guys to take care of him quickly. This is getting a little bit out of hand for me. Defending on this side and controlling this thing, whatever he's summoned up from the depths of hell itself.
And that's all she is doing on her turn. Next up, Grizzly.
Dash over the rubble next to Jazir, and I'm gonna intone a blessing on Wool, Zeno, and myself. Alright, so everybody is now under the effect of Bless. Except for you, Alara, sorry. Alright. Alright, that's going to be me.
Alright. So the red wizard floats up and looks at you, Grizzly. He sticks his hand out.
Let's see how you handle this instead.
And he casts Synaptic Static.
Oh. Damn it.
I need everybody to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Big dumb moment.
think I'm gonna
You
use
said
my favor to the god. Favor by the gods.
All right. Wow, that
Well,
gives you just
at least I
enough.
gave you bless for one round, guys, or for one turn. Yeah.
All right, so. Everybody besides Alora. 1 second. Take the damage of that. Oh yeah, everybody besides Alora takes 28 points of damage. Alora, you take 14.
All right.
And Grizzly, you gotta give me a concentration save, and Bless goes away.
Run that by me again, Ranger.
And Jess needs to roll as well. Let me roll her. She's actually pretty damn good when it comes to these things. She passes, and she does take 14 points of damage. And she needs to give me a concentration. She should be good, though. Yeah, she's good. She got 20. All right, so she's still focusing on whatever it is that's trying to pop out from there. And with Synaptic Static, when you do an attack roll, you roll 1d6. Whatever your roll 1d6 is, subtract that from your attack roll. And that lasts, so you got to keep doing that until, let's see. So during that time, it rolls a 1d6 and subtracts from the number of rolls of its attacks and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on a success. It can't be affected by a creature with intelligence less than 2. All right, so yep. So everybody besides Laura has that on them, and he's going to end his turn. Zeno, you're up.
All right, Zeno's gonna rage. Start this off.
All right.
All right. Zeno's gonna pop out. He's gonna see him, and he is going to use his short bow to shoot at him with disadvantage and the 1d6.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
So in the situational bonus, you could put negative 1d6.
Yep. Disadvantage. Oh my god. Couple max d6. Alright, let's try that again. Oh wait, I forgot to put the 1d6. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Zeno's gonna start to move up a little bit.
Okay.
And I can roll.
Oh shit. 1 second. So as you step there, a smile riles up on his face as you start to see glyphs appear in this location all around here. I need for you to give me another intelligence check.
I guess if it had to be anyone, I guess it should be me.
What the fuck?
Man, this is
You kidding me?
Big brain Zeno.
What the hell?
as Zeno has activated all the glyphs in that area that was lined up.
Oh, wait, what's this? A red wizard man. What is this?
What in the hells?
Was this supposed to be
Nicely
something?
done.
If I remember that woman did speak of someone like you. In the village. You survived one of the women's, that purple elf. She tried something similar.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you don't have magic resistance.
I don't think so. What were you trying to do? I didn't feel anything.
Never mind trash. I'll deal with you another time.
All right, Alora.
Can I roll
As
for my
the turn
thing?
ends.
Yeah, you should get a save.
Yeah. Also, you can
Alright.
move. You can move wherever else you wanted to move. By the way.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. I got you.
Yeah, let's just stick here for a second. Can he still see me from here or no?
Can you see him?
I can. On.
Then he can see you.
Yeah, there's just like nowhere I can hide.
It's a small pillar. You're bigger than the pillar. So if it's really far, then it's hard. But the closer you get, those pillars start getting smaller and smaller. So it's like you hiding like Jay-Z behind Beyonce. You're like this big hulking figure trying to hide behind.
Zeno's gonna stand behind the pillar, but you see the pillar only covers like a third of the middle of his body, and his shoulders like poking out.
Are you kidding me? I can see you, you asshole.
No, you can't. I can't see you, so you can't see me. And Zeno just puts his face behind the pillar. And,
This is what I've been working with over the past 6 months.
Oh man, I was hoping that for that 17. All right.
All right. So he is going to once again cast a firebolt for his legendary action on Wall. And he does hit Wall. Holy shit. Alora, you want to use your your
Sure.
barbs?
All right.
I mean, I know, like, so you don't have to. It's just, here's the thing: you're so limited on magic. You're still in the beginning of the dungeon. So, do you want to use it?
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay. So he's going to roll again because that crit damage was pretty nasty. Okay, I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm done.
Can I use lucky?
I'm done. He crit.
I can lucky that,
Yeah?
right?
Yeah.
Surely you
Why
can't
does
get
he have
3
advantage
crits in a
on
row.
you? Why does he have hold on? Why does he have advantage on you? Why would he have advantage?
He still has reckless attack as an effect on his character.
Oh.
Oh.
You didn't reckless. Yeah, I'm like, why am I taking with advantage? You don't have advantage. There we go. Let's end that.
I'm not raging
You know, like,
either,
this
by the way.
One turn in 5 rounds. Oh. Yeah, let me see something. All right, let's redo that. Give me a second. Alora, you can get back that spell slot.
All right.
Okay, he misses. I was about to say, if this guy crits again, I'm gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? All right, he misses you. That's it.
Hey.
All right. Wall, Alora, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
All right.
Things are getting
See.
spicy.
I will. Let's see. He probably has counter spell as well. So Hmm.
You notice he doesn't because he would have did
Oh.
it towards you when you countered him the first time.
That's true. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll fire off a fireball over there. Um, do some more damage, hopefully. Come on. Okay.
Let me see. Wait, Nahum, are you at the right HP?
Yeah, I should have 26, right?
No. Remember, he was attacking with advantage, but because you had reckless attack on. He
No, I didn't
rerolled and he missed
subtract that.
you. Get that
No, I
44
already.
HP back.
No, I've always had this amount of
Oh,
HP.
you didn't.
Yeah, man, I've been getting
Okay.
blasted like crazy here.
Oh god. All right, so let's see if what happens with him. All right, so 23 points of damage. Let's see his dex. He has a 6, and he's gonna take 23 points of solid damage. All right, and he has to make a what is he concentrating on anything? No, synaptic static isn't concentration. All right, that is the. Anything else on your turn?
Can I take a closer look at this or see if there's a way to disrupt it? Or what is it an action?
That is an action.
Okay, alright, I'll just move closer towards it.
Okay. Next up is Wall.
Alright, I'm gonna use. Oh, okay.
Hold on. Allow me to go first, fool.
Sure.
You.
You can't see me.
I've had enough of you.
He is going to actually. He doesn't move because moving is a legendary action. He can still hit you though. So he's gonna try to blast your arm with. You are hiding slightly behind cover, by the way, so you do get a slight bonus on your AC.
You can't
So
see
there's
me.
+2. Yeah, not a full you don't have full cover. You're partial cover.
Yeah.
So. All right, so he's gonna try to blast you with a firebolt, and he misses you.
See, I told you can't see me. I'm behind cover.
Idiot. I can see you fine.
No, you can't.
Wall, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm also gonna yell out. If you could see
That
him,
may
you would
have
have been
actually
able.
saved you as he's being completely ignorant. Oh my
I'm
god!
gonna like, if you could have
As
seen
I was
him,
just saying that because Zeno was literally talking and insulting him, that's why he turned his attention to Zeno. But then you're like, I'm gonna talk more shit.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink a potion. I'm gonna drink one of the super potions. Get back 50 HP.
Okay.
Just use
All right.
one. And then after that, I'm gonna keep moving upwards. Ooh. And like you said, the glyphs have been deactivated now, right?
Yeah, Zeno activated all of them.
Yeah, so I'm just going. And I'm just sick. Getting close to this guy. Alright, and how many feet in the air is he?
He's 30 feet flying.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw my javelin at him. Okay, so let's see. This is the
Disadvantage. What a negative 1d6.
negative 1d6 disadvantage. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna throw another one. Let's see. Damn, he's so high up in the air. If only I could fly, or if I had wings or something. And then,
Too bad you don't.
well, I'll figure out something. And, that is gonna be my turn.
All right. Jasir is going to try to focus. And as she's focusing, she makes an intelligence saving throw, holding whatever it is at bay. And Ulysses is going to use his very last. Let me see. Did we do how many fireballs did we get? Okay, so he has one more. Yeah. All right. I did not subtract the. All right, so he's going to target you, Wall, with a fireball, and he does hit you for 17 points of damage. And that is the end of his turn. Grizzly, Wall, give me that intelligence saving throw.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
The effects of somatic static. You are. All right, Grizzly, you're up.
All right. Our barbarian brothers are a bit further forward than I can help them with. Oh, at least advance up. Rocking a hard place here. All right, so I'll see if I can. Guess I'll just try to shoot him for now. Disadvantage -6. Yep. And second shot. All right, and I'll imbibe a potion before ending my turn.
All right.
All right, that's me.
All right. Next up is Ulysses. Who is going to attempt a. Well, let me see. Oh, she's too far. He's going to target Zeno once again.
Hey.
I said, hey. He's going to blast in the back corner and cast Fireball. Zeno and Grizzly. Give me dexterity saving throws, please. Zeno, you pass.
Sorry, that was for the for the synaptic static. Forgot to roll that. And
Oh, okay.
minus 1d6, right?
No, not on saving throws. It's ability checks and
Okay.
attack rolls.
Okay, it's minus 1d6 on
That'd be pretty damn
concentration.
OP if that was a level 5.
On concentration saves, though.
Are you concentrating on something?
No, I'm not. I'm about to be dead, is what I am.
All right, so you do take 31 points of damage. Zeno, you take 15.
Half of 15, right?
No. Well, yeah, you passed, right?
Yep.
Wait, why
I
half of
passed.
15?
I'm raging, so half a half.
No, but why half of 15?
Because,
Oh, that's right. All right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it'll be
I
what,
got it.
7
Yeah,
points,
wild
right?
card. Yeah. So, 7 points. Yeah, 7 points of damage you take.
Yay.
That's really good. All right, so he flies to the back of the room.
Hey, what you doing there?
Don't worry, I'll kill you soon. You're quite a
I just
blight
asked what you're
among
doing
us.
there. Why are you so mean?
Enough. I'm getting quite annoyed with you. You're gonna pass every single thing I throw at you, as well as tank it as well.
All right, that is the end of his turn. Zeno, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna try to shoot him again with a short bow. But, that might have been better if I actually got the 18. Alright, so no one's gonna attack one more time. Zeno is gonna move over here. And he is going to end his turn. Actually, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Well, you in cover or no?
No, you should be able to see me. I see him. Well, actually, no, now I don't see him anymore.
Okay.
Yep. He's hiding behind this little gargoyle thing.
Okay, so Zeno's gonna stay right there and end his turn, and I'll roll that intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
I used up all my good rolls. Probably better this way. Yeah, that's the end of Zeno's turn.
All right. The only juicy one in front of him that he can see is Jasir, Dark Moon, who he fires a firebolt at and misses her.
Curse you, woman.
As she throws up almost like a force field, blocking the blow. Wall, you're up. Oh wait, Alora, you're up. What you gonna do?
All right. Step out.
Teammates need you.
Apologies. Let me do that again. Come down the stairs. All right. See. I mean, best I could do is a fireball again. I kind of would have saved. Oh well, it's okay. Now is the time to use it. How's he looking, by the way?
We barely
He
touched
looks
him.
slightly, no,
Okay.
he barely touched him. Laura did a good amount of damage to him. And I think the first time you hit him as well.
Okay.
Let me see if he gets this.
Alright.
Yeah, the
All right, he's
perpetual
taking 25
disadvantage
points
is
of
killing
damage.
us.
And he looks badly injured now.
Alright, nice.
Curse you, woman.
No step for Jasir. Alright.
Most definitely, if he fails another fireball, that ain't gonna be. He ain't gonna be there anymore.
Okay. Maybe not our best place to stand. Now that I think about it, but alright.
All right. You end your turn. He is
Yes.
going to. Oh yeah, you're the only one he can. Well, yeah, he can see you and Jasir. He points his hand at you.
Have one of these.
I'm gonna shield.
Tells you. What you want to
Wait,
do?
is my shield still up?
Shield. It doesn't. Yeah, he beats you with shield still.
Oh, okay. Silvery bar.
Your shield goes to. Are you 60 feet from him? You are 7 feet from him.
Darn it. Okay.
So you are going to take 24 points of fire damage.
Alright, not too bad. Alright.
All right.
Just a little more. Hold on, everyone.
Jasir is concentrating. Oh no. Oh no. She rolled a negative. I mean, not a negative, a 1.
Oh no.
Does she have You feel as though the ground starts shaking, and you can slightly see a tentacle pour out from the portal. She fails again. You feel as though whatever that's lurking behind that portal is actually going to come to fruition. All right, Grizzly, it's your turn.
Wait, what? My turn got skipped?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, you're
you
good. Yeah, it's
you
your turn.
skipped
Actually,
Wolf.
I'm not sure why she. All right, yeah, so go.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go make my way out. Let's see. So, move up over. Move up, and then, I can now see him. And, make sure I'm going right. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep throwing javelins.
Okay.
Let's see if I can. Yeah. It's a long shot, but. Okay, I'll shoot another. Then I'll move back by the pillar, and then let me do the roll for my intelligence. There we go. I think.
Wow, you pass. It ends.
Barbarian brothers rise up. Intelligence saving throws.
I feel smarter now. There we go. All right, that's my turn.
All right. So Jasir is holding on. He is going to fire. Use his last legendary action to fire a firebolt at Alora. Ba, ba, ba. Which he misses.
Nice.
Completely.
Whew.
All right. Grizzly, you're up.
All right. I'm going to use Area's Grace to top up everybody's HP.
Thank you.
Right.
So everybody gains 18 hit points. Except for Jazeer. She's too far out.
Yep.
Back into cover. That's me.
All right. All right. Next up is Ulysses. He turns down and looks at Wall as he does. Wait 1 second. Actually, he moves over and flies and turns to Wall.
I see you've got your skills back. Here, let's see how you like this one.
Wall, I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw as he casts enemies abound on you. All right. So, you randomly start attacking any creature you see that's nearest towards you. And he goes back into cover. So anyone who you can see, that's your next target.
Do I see Zeno?
You do see Zeno. If you can see him on your map, you can see him. And he is concentrating on that. All right, Zeno, you're up.
So, not the meta game. Would Zeno have understood what just happened, or he just assumes like Wall passed
No.
or something?
You would not know that at all, my friend.
Okay.
You don't know.
So yeah, so Zeno's gonna pop out cover and start shooting at him. Not thinking about Wall. See,
All right.
Oh, but he's flying though, so actually, yeah. All right, I'm gonna shoot him. Yep. Zeno's gonna try to attack him one more time.
All right.
All right. Zeno's gonna roll that intelligence saving throw.
All right. No dice.
Oof. Zeno's gonna move back into cover.
Right there, 1 point away.
So close. Yeah, so that's the end of Zeno's turn.
All right. So he can see Alora and Jasir. So he's gonna fire a firebolt at her for a legendary action. Which badly misses.
Okay.
All right, so Alora, you're up.
Alright. Let's see. Darn it. I really don't want to use all this stuff on him, but you know what? All right. All right, I'm gonna use a lightning bolt on him. Lightning bolt scroll. Whee!
Let's see the damage on that. He could potentially survive. He could potentially survive.
Uh-oh.
Good. I'm gonna roll this publicly. Let's see. Let's see what he gets. Roll this. Let's hit that. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey.
So you see the lightning bolt as you take up the scroll, and Ulysses turns to you, and he's shocked.
What? No.
Die with your ideals.
And you see him as he flies back as the electricity surges through his body, pinning him against the wall, and he screams out a deadly scream, and he is incinerated and he falls to the floor. Jess sticks her finger up, giving you a thumbs up.
Glad everyone's all right.
Take care of this.
No, can I run over
Like I'm gonna have
free
to stay
movement?
like this for a bit. Whatever he casted, it's gonna take me a long time in order to get rid of.
See, thanks for holding off
You
the
see a couple
spell.
of shinies on the wizard.
Chinese. All right.
Would anyone
Go
like
up
to
to-
take a peek at what he has?
I'll take a look.
Before we take a break?
The
Just I'll let Laura take a look since it's a witcher stuff.
All right. You see that he has a level 4 scroll of lightning bolt, which does 96 damage. You see that he has
Ooh.
a ring. And when you pull off the ring from his dead body, the after images of him stops. You can tell that this ring was giving him some type of displacement.
All right. I already have the spirit guardian. So does someone else want the
And-
ring? Oh, sorry. Maybe Grizzed or Cleric. Go on.
So, with the ring, and it does have an extra charge, with the ring, for 1 minute, all attack rolls and range attack rolls attack you with disadvantage. And it recharges at the next dawn.
All right. Who wants that? It doesn't need a magic user to use it, does it?
No, you do need to attune to it, though.
My attunement slots are filled, so perhaps one of our barbarians.
I'll take it. I saw the slot open.
That sounds
All
good
right.
to me.
Okay.
I'll take the scroll.
And he does have he has a potion of spell power. When you drink this potion, you recover 1d4 of your spell slots, basically. So, let's say you 1d4 plus 1. So let's say you drink it, and you roll a 3. Well, you can recover a level 3 spell, or you can recover a level 2 spell and a level 1 spell.
Okay.
If
got
you
it.
roll a 4, you can recover, like, 1 level 4 spell, or give yourself 2 level 2 spells if you want.
I'll take that then. That's all right.
Yup. Let me put that in your inventory. Is that in this? Oh, wait. Okay. I'll just put that in there. Okay, so Zeno have the displacement. You guys may want to take a short rest.
Yeah, I second that.
Yep.
Jasir tells
Let's
you.
do it in this room where I know there's not many surprises left. Hopefully. Alright. Can I help with
Not
the
to be
summoning
anything
circle?
surprising me.
It is going to take her a bit of focus, and she
Okay.
doesn't want anyone interrupting it.
Alright.
So, yeah. So during this time, we're gonna take a 20-minute break, and we'll come back.
Alright.
So see you guys at 5:30.
Alright. Thank you.